слышны в саду даже шорохи. Все здесь замерло до утра, если б знали вы, как мне дороги подмосковные вечера. Если б знали вы, как мне дороги подмосковные вечера. Речка движется и не движется, вся из лунного серебра, ведь не слышится и не слышится, ведь эти тихие вечера. Что ж ты, милая, смотришь лишь косо, низко голову наклоня? Трудно высказать и не высказать все, что на сердце у меня. Трудно высказать и не высказать все, что на сердце у
Ahoy, mateys! Here's Mongo. Good morning. Yo, what's up? All right. Good morning. Took the day off yesterday, relaxed, enjoyed a nice solid day off. Got my hazelnut coffee. Yum, yum. Good morning, Stanky Cookies. What are you up to today, man? How's the heat, dude? Do you guys have an air-conditioned warehouse, or is it hot as hell in there all the time? Let me see something here. I'm having a little trouble with some of the guide. I'm having trouble with the ranks and names.
Hello there.
Hey, Cyber Jarl, hello. Morning, my friend. Just taking some notes. Okay. I'm not sure what a non-commissioned officer is. I mean, I don't understand. Let's see. Non-commissioned. Senior non-commissioned. Master's mate. Yeah, I'm still having trouble identifying these ranks by sight, and some of the characters I've never met, so it's weird to just call them by their name without meeting them before. Shipmate. This one is you can be at ease. Landsmate sailor. Yeah, see, we have to address by rank and last name. That's tough. It's tough for me. Morning, Cyber Jarl. Just studying my Navy book. Trying to learn the ranks. I gotta learn the ranks because it's not looking too good for old Mongo in the Navy. Can't remember nothing. Oh man, I can't remember nothing. I want to change these around a little bit. So I want to do salute as number 1. I had them kind of mixed around. I had salute as number 3, but I kept like fucking it up, not pushing it. So let me see. So salute is over here, I think. There it is. Salute, stand at attention, and then add ease. All right, let's try it out. Someone comes along, we gotta salute them, and then we gotta stand here and wait for them to tell us to be at ease, and then we can be at ease. There we go. That's a little better. I put salute on number 1. It used to be opposite, and now it's a little bit better. Oops. Yeah, you don't want to pull your sword out at the guy when you're trying to salute him. That's the last thing they want. Aye, aye. Hey, Catesius, what's up? Happy Monday, man. Here we are. We're still trying to figure out all of our ranks and names. I'm having trouble with the ranks and the names, man. But I've been paying attention. And whenever I hear it, I jot it down. So I've got a whole list of people that I've written down. Yeah, we'll give it another week. If I can't pass the exam, then we'll probably just sail out and wander the seas as a nomad or something. That's a cool building. Little round tower. Alright, so this is the Cuddle Puddle. Pretty easy. They moved it a little bit, but it's still pretty much in the same area. Alright, let's go to the kitchens. Turn pirate because he can't beat the exam. This is a nice building. Oh, very interesting.
Hello, Mongo.
Oh, is that you? Oh,
Yeah,
this.
Dibs.
Oh,
You can come in if you want.
are you building this place?
Yes.
Oh, very nice. Okay, I like this. I like this. Nice window. You can look right out. Oh, Okay. Okay. Ah, all right, all right. I see what they're doing here.
Hello.
Yo, Kane's Gaming. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, friend. We just started. We're hanging out, getting ready to get into some adventure. Ah, Ark, a proper game. I think this is going to be Captain Flemington's house. He does he's a top hat guy. He's got top hat stuff. So I think his house is designed like one. I haven't really spent much time around him. He's a busy captain. He's a busy captain. All right, Tibbs. Well, thank you for showing me the place. I'm gonna go get a bite to eat.
And I'm sorry, I'm in building mode right now.
Aye.
It's good to see you, Mongo.
Same with you, Tibbs. Good luck with the project.
Thank you.
Ooh, coconuts. I do like coconut. I'm so happy I bought some dried young coconut from the Philippines, and it is really good. Ooh, meemaw stew. Okay, we can eat a stew. Some berries. I like strawberries. Okay. Got plenty of food. Can you indefinitely fly with the glider through pumping? Yeah, you can. I'm just not that great at it. But yeah, you can actually go, you can gain lift too, so you can get higher in them. Now, from what I understand, the gliding on this server is slightly different than the normal server or other servers, because they've adjusted something to it. Not sure what it is. I never was a good flyer on any other server. Not sure if it's been made easier or harder. Uh-oh. Is that somebody asleep out there? No, it's somebody gathering. Good morning.
Morning.
Let's go look at the farm. You haven't had a coconut in years? So this is stuff I bought. It's really freaking good. It's called Young Coconut. And it's like a Philippines brand or something like that. But this thing here is like my kryptonite, dude. You get a pretty big bag of it, and it lasts a while. But these chunks, dude, these chunks are so good. It used to be about, what, $8, $9 a bag. It's jumped to about $14. But honestly, the amount of coconut you're getting in there is worth the money still. It's still a good value of pure coconut. Not sure if I'm allowed in here yet. I will be working in here, but not sure I can actually go in yet. Farm info.
Hello.
Yo, S6.1. Hello. If you're interested in getting your hands dirty and gathering crops for His Majesty Navy, please send a note to Master Woodshire. Yeah, I spoke to Woodshire, so I do know him. And so we were talking about working, you know, me working at the farm. But I think I just have to beat my cadets exam before I could be on the farm. Ooh. Nice. Got some fertilizer going. Here's the farm table. I can't really make anything out of it yet because I don't have the skills, but I will be able to. What's this? A chicken coop. What? Ooh. Aged creature stable. Never used any of those. I believe this is the first crops, but inside it's like much better. All right. Yeah, so we'll be doing a little farming. I think this is a coop. Yep, it's a coop. Ooh, look at how much poop is in the coop. Poop in the coop. So wait, okay, so farm task board, I see. Farm crew. We don't quite have our task board up, but we also probably don't have really a team. Not very many people want to farm.
But I do. As long as I can pick things up and put them down, I'm okay. A lot of heavy stuff on a farm.
Should be like the Jedi. If you fail to be an officer, you can work the farms and the industries. The Jedi had a Jedi Corps where Padawans that couldn't make night ended up working in various areas. Ah. We were pretty close. I think I screwed up more questions than the other guy, but I was kind of glad that the other guy got the final question wrong. That way I wasn't like a complete bomb. Because I felt bad. I was like, oh man, I'm going to flunk this guy. Right away, I was like, this guy's going to flunk because of me, dude. Fuck. And then luckily, like, not luckily, but, you know, like, he got the last answer wrong, and I didn't feel as bad. Like, I was like, oh, at least I didn't cause the whole thing. All right, let's go over to the warehouse. If I can make some notes, I'm gonna do a cool little like study, like RP studying thing. Put a bunch of papers on the floor and just sit there and like study. And as soon as someone comes by and asks me why, like if my book's torn apart, I'm gonna say, yeah, it is, but I'm gonna glue it back together. Oh, you know what? We should glide over there. Not very much lift, but a little bit. Ah, shit. Fuck. It's a little tougher to do with more lag. I can feel it around the island.
Stroke! Stroke!
Fun fact, Obi-Wan almost ended up with the corpse. He's getting too old to be picked up by a master, and it was his last chance when Qui-Gon Jinn did. Damn, that's wild. Because he's one of the, like, better ones, you know, like, more skilled, I think. What was that noise? His midichlorian count was low, and most masters wouldn't have bothered. Damn. I didn't even know that. Because he seems like he's one of the, like, stronger of the Jedis. Wow, look at the size of this freaking factory, dude. Holy moly. Oh, okay, so it looks like it might be actually 3 buildings. That makes more sense. What are they making in there?
Oh, wow, look at this place. Quite impressive. Quite impressive.
Not sure what's made in there. The cogs of industry are turning. They are, right? Look at that. These are all custom prefabs that the Darkside RP mods make, dude. So like that's not in the regular game. That's only on this server. Here's the armory. This is where I can come in and get equipment and supplies and, you know, things like that. I was kind of hoping they had had an office table. Here's one. Alright, so we need some wall notices. I need a few pieces of wood for the wall notices. I don't actually see a resource chest in here. Last time I was in here, I had a few resources to deposit and didn't see any. Didn't see like an actual resource chest. Oh, excuse me. We could borrow a little wood from here. Seven. We're gonna do a little RP. We're gonna do a little cadet studying RP. So we're gonna put some of these papers on the floor. We're gonna find a nice place to study. And put some paper on the floor and do a little book studying. We'll go back by the kitchen and do it. Or what we could do is we could actually wait till a little bit later when there's a bunch more people on and around. Then we'll do the RP studying. Ever onward, ever upward. Blueprint drop-offs. Wow. 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 I kind of like these paintings on the actual cabinet. It's a pretty good idea. Items of interest, unidentified weapons, locked containers, etc. That's pretty cool. I don't know how much of that any of us will really get, though. Because we don't really, we don't explore like that, you know what I mean? To where I would end up with weird stuff to deposit. But some people do. Depends on who gets the hooks.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh boy, this place is growing up quick.
Oh, yes. It's changing every day, it seems.
Aye.
Oh, in case you haven't heard, there's supposed to be a tea time in less than an hour, or about 15
Oh.
minutes.
No, I didn't hear. But I'm glad you let me know. Okay.
Quartermaster Sawyer informed me of the tea time, so I'm spreading the word to anyone I see.
Oh, well, thank you. I really am glad you let me know, because I didn't know. So now I can prepare.
Prepare, yeah. I'm surprised that you're still in a cadet uniform. I feel like we were in the same class for the longest time.
Oh, well, I'll need a little more studying, lad. I did take the exam, and unfortunately I didn't pass.
Oh dear. Well, if what is there anything I can do to assist you in that endeavor?
Well, I've been pretty diligent. I've been studying. I feel like I got a much better chance.
Understood. What? Well, if you would like, I can always quiz you a little bit and see if you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why don't you? Yeah. Throw me a quiz question.
All right. We'll start at from what I remember. Say that you're out on a voyage, and one of your fellow Navy members is attacked by a scorpion. They pass out, and you have a med kit. Which pocket do you open to bring them back to their feet?
Ah, now this one I studied for. What I would do, personally, I would open up my middle pocket, and I would administer the medicine.
Wonderful. And say that they seem to be a bit run ragged. You know, they open wounds and other things on their person after that vicious scorpion attack, and you wish to administer aid to them. Which pocket would that be?
Ah, now that's more tricky. But I would go into my left pocket.
Aye. And say that you also scrapped with that scorpion. You too need aid. Which pocket would that be?
Well, I could find myself a nice bandage over in my right pocket.
Wonderful. Let's see. Oh, can you name the logistics secretaries?
Probably not all, but I know Ferguson and Kalani.
Oh, that's Kalani's. Those two are operations, I believe.
Well, I'm glad you quizzed me.
Yes.
Logistics. Oh, now that's a tough one. I don't know if I've met everybody that works in there.
Understood. Well, I'll assist you a bit. The three logistics secretaries is Secretary Duran, Secretary Vega, and Secretary Prim.
Oh, I'm
Prim
really
is
glad.
over the harbor. Yes.
I'm so glad
Vega,
you.
yes. Let's see. I think Vega and Duran are both over the logistics complex, and Secretary Prim is over the harbor. He's the harbor master, or secretary over them.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll make a note of that.
I don't know if that'll actually be on your test, but it's useful information nonetheless.
Aye.
Let's see. What are the dangly bits on the shoulders of COs and High Command called?
Uh, hmm. Now that's a good question. That's a good question. I think you got me there, lad. They would be brass.
No, epaulets.
Oh yeah, epaulets. Okay, I remember now. I almost said chevrons for some reason. I don't know why that word came to mind.
I mean, long as you know you're saluting a person with epaulets, I think that's all that really matters. Anyway, speaking of saluting, say that Secretary Prim was walking this way from Mass. What would the proper procedure be?
The proper procedure would say I would greet him by his formal title. I'd say hello, Secretary Prim. Then I would salute. Then I would stand at attention until told that I could stand at ease.
Wonderful. Let's see, what else? Are you well versed in gliders?
Well, I've been getting better. I'm getting around the island, but I wouldn't say that I could go for a very long time.
Oh, I understand that very well. I mean, earlier in this deployment, I was flying like a rock, but now I can at least, make some decent distance with them.
My.
Let's see, what are some other questions? The vitamins. Yes, the vitamins. Vitamin A. What are the benefits of having a good amount of vitamin A, and what are the detractors?
Oh, all right. Vitamin A. It makes you big and strong. It gives you a lot of energy, so you can have a lot of stamina. You can keep working and working and working.
And if you're deficient?
Well, if you're deficient, you're gonna need to get some herbs quick. Mostly herbs.
What is the telltale sign that someone is deficient?
Oh, well, if they're deficient, they're gonna be sneezing and coughing. They're gonna be feeling pretty bad.
Understood. And vitamin B.
B, you would get from something more like a red meat, something like that, you know.
Mhm.
And I believe red meat makes you feel better. You just keep feeling better and better and better if you get it.
Yeah. They say that vitamin B is the basis for our blood, you would say.
I understand.
And then if you're deficient,
If you're deficient, you're gonna have a hard time. You're not gonna be feeling very good.
yeah. I think I actually gave my cadet handbook to the warden, so I can't actually review my own notes that I put in mine. But let's see, vitamin C. What are the benefits and if it's telltale signs someone is deficient?
Vitamin C. Well, the benefit. Let me think here. It's got a lot of health benefits. I know that. Stave off dysentery. I've been told as well, so you wouldn't get any of that.
Yeah.
Uh,
A good way to associate it is with the mess hall. They always have those fruit juices that are very hydrating.
oh.
It is, I believe the vitamin C is good for your hydration. Keeps you
Oh,
nice and hydrated.
okay. I actually didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. So maybe
I
I'll
think,
try to include a bit of that more in my diet.
yeah. Um, I know that if you're deficient, uh, you you turn a sickly green, and I think is it that one or the is it that or the vitamin D that makes you dizzy?
Ooh. Uh, I've been
Might need to refresh on the vitamin.
right. I've been trying to keep myself healthy, so I haven't really gone deficient in it yet to feel it personally.
Hello, Deb.
Hello.
I was just assisting this cadet, giving them a bit of a quiz, so that way they can hopefully get their landsmate exam done.
Aye. I've been interested in learning as much as I can.
Would you like to
I'm
ask
sure
any
you can.
questions?
Um, 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 um,
We haven't covered salute.
oh yeah. What's one of the rules that you have to keep by when you talk to civilians?
Oh, to be never reveal too much information about our what we do and our officers and things like that. I pretty much just stand at attention. I'm only talk to a civilian if they really talk to me, just not to be rude. Just say hi or something like that. That's about it.
No. I mean, you got it
Yes.
right. The easier way to say it. Don't be an idiot.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I find it easy to just steer the question towards them instead of waiting for them to question me. Ask them, how's the water's been? How's, do you have good neighbors? Things like that. Let
Yes.
them, let them answer questions. That way they don't fill the air with questions to you about the Navy Island.
I understand.
Let them, curiosity runs thick through everyone, I suppose. So, as long as you're, questioning them, they don't really get the opportunity to question you too much.
I was thinking the same thing. Just kind of. I wouldn't really want to answer a bunch of their questions. So yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah. And it's pleasant conversation. But yes, don't reveal any information. Anyway,
Yes.
what was that, Dib?
I just said yes.
Yeah. As for salute, that's for paperwork.
Oh,
For
right.
filling out. Yeah. What does the S stand for in salute?
Oh boy, you got me there. Mm, um, I think I'll have to study that one a little bit more.
Well, this would be a good opportunity for, I'll give you a rough explanation. S stands for size, meaning the size of the ship, the size of the port, the size of the group.
All right.
Just a rough idea as to the general, you know, size of a port. Is it a small port? Is it a big port? It just gives them a rough idea. Size of the ship, pretty, self-explanatory. Brig, galleon, schooner, such and such. As for size of the group, just a rough head count.
Aye.
What does the A stand for?
Well, let's see. I don't want to take a guess at it. Like I was saying, I think I'm gonna need to study that chapter a little bit more.
Well, then I'll just give you an explanation of all of them. A stands for activity, meaning what were they doing? Were they running from something? Were they, you know,
I
uh,
gotta check my mail. I'll be back.
were they running from something? Were they, attacking other ships? Were they gathering? What kind of activities was this encounter doing?
I understand.
L stands for location, meaning this port you encountered, where was it in the world? Say that we sailed into A2, Southeast Isle. If we encountered a port, what side of the island was the port located on? Was it on the west, east, north? Things like that.
I like that. That's very important.
Yes. Let's see. U stands for uniform, meaning ship colors. If they have a design on the sails, what were the designs? Kind of a rough idea as to the designs. Were all of their members wearing a certain item? Like, were they all wearing masks? Were they all wearing a similar color? Or if you can see any visible tattoos, did they all have a similar tattoo? Or if you encountered one individual, just describe them to the best of your ability.
Aye.
The T stands for time. I believe in my lessons we were told that we follow the Eastern stars when filling out reports, and we use a 24-hour military time.
Right. 5 o'clock would be 1700. 5 p.m.
Indeed. As for now, it'd be 0822 by the Eastern stars.
Aye, correct. According to my calculations as well. Yep, that is correct.
Yeah. And then the E stands for equipment, meaning what sort of equipment did they have? Were they armed to the teeth? Did they have all carbines? Or did their ships have, say, 3 cannons top deck, a full gun deck? If you can get a good look at it, what sort of cannons? Were they large cannons in the gun deck, or were they medium cannons? Did they have chase guns? Things of that nature. Or also for ports, that would include any type of harbor defenses.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
And that's salute. It's a simple, concise guide for efficient reporting of anything that, occurs.
All right. I feel very confident now that I've learned a bunch about that.
Yes. Well, then I'm more than happy to assist you in any way that I can.
Oh, well, it's been a big help. It's been a real big help. I've learned a lot.
Yeah. Let's see. We went over vitamins. We went over salute. We went over. Oh, I forgot a question for the medical thing. Say that you're on a ship and you're feeling very unwell. You're in the gun deck, and there's a medic aboard. What would you call out to get their attention?
Oh, that's a good one. I would probably call out, if I was on the starboard side in the gun deck, I'd probably call out, medic, starboard side, gun deck.
I believe it's medic, gun deck, and then your last name. Say it'd be medic, gun deck, Verdello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's the rough idea. If you just tell them gun deck, they know what they'll come to you. As long as they know who they're looking for and a rough general location? Because you're starboard now, but you might end up port side very soon.
Aye, okay, yeah, I'll remember that. I'll remember to do it that way.
Yes. Um. Hmm. Trying to remember my landsmate exam, see if I can pull any inspiration from it. I think that's enough quizzing for now. I can't seem to really think of any other good questions, and I don't want to hold you up. I know that we have tea time coming.
Yeah, that's good. That's really helpful. That's really helpful, lad. I appreciate it.
Of course. You know, show up your deficiencies, and hopefully you'll pass.
Aye. I'm getting more comfortable. What was your name again?
Landsmate Wilson.
Ah, Lance May Wilson. I'm so glad I met you. I'm Cadet Verdello.
We've been through a few back when I was a cadet. We went through a few classes together.
Aye. All right. Well, I suppose I should get over to the bunkhouse before tea time.
Aye, I should probably tell Dibs about tea time. I don't think I told Dibs. Anyway.
Thank you.
Yes.
Have a good day.
You as well.
All right, we got a little bit of training in. Flash in Time asks, so did you really not know most of the stuff, or is it just all your character is? Ooh, I didn't know. I admit I didn't really read the book at the time, and the way I learn is a little different. I have to like take notes and shit like that. So, like what that guy did for me, I'll ace every one of those questions because it's just different ways of learning and retaining. Plus, like, I'm not really a very structured person, and this is my first time in any military ever. I've never really done it before, so I'm kind of like not used to it. You know what I mean? But I am having a lot of fun, though. And I do think the Cadet RP is pretty enjoyable. Cadet still? Yeah, fattiest. I flunked out of the test, dude. But I'm actually glad. So, it was me and another guy to do the test at the same time. And I was like, oh, shit. I was like, I'm going to get this guy failed. You know what I mean? Like, I felt hella bad because I was like, dude, I'm not studied enough. And then now I'm like, this guy's fate is in my hands too. So I was like pretty scared. And I was like, damn, dude, I'm going to fail this guy. And what ended up turning out was he actually got the last question wrong that failed the two of us. So I didn't feel quite as bad. I was like, oh, sweet. Like, because he was getting them right too, dude. And I'm going, oh my God. This guy's going to flunk because of me. And he ended up getting the last question wrong, which actually made me feel better because it was like, okay, we're both in this together, dude. Like, let me close this. But we're going to do a little bit of studying RP. I've got a little bit of a plan. I grabbed some of these notes, these wall notices. And I know you can put them on the floor. So maybe after the tea time, I'll go over to the food storage, hang out a little bit, throw some of these on the floor, do a little studying, little RP. think it'd be pretty fun. I want the Admiral to come up on me. That's my vision of the RP, is to have the papers all over the floor, me sitting there studying, Admiral comes around the corner. You can see me, like, you ask me what I'm doing, I'm studying. Got my book all shredded up. That would be amazing. I could just see it now. Is your book all shredded up?
Yes, Admiral. Well, my hands are so strong and so big, it tore it up, but I spoke to logistics and they said they'll give me some glue. We can glue the book back together.
Hey, Purjoss, what's up? We're getting ready to go through a small server downtime. We call it a tea time. How's the population? I was watching Vanala's stream the other day. He said that there was over 1,000 unique IDs. 1,000 unique IDs. As far as like any given time on the seas, I'm not sure really. I'm not sure what we're looking like, but apparently around 1,000 people signed up and got in. And it feels pretty populated, you know. I'm mostly hanging out doing whatever the Navy's doing. You know, we're usually going out 10, 15 people at a time on a ship. And there's usually another 10, 15 people around on the island. And I've seen a few streams, and I know that every stream that I've ever like just kind of bopped into to see what's going on for a second, they're always talking to a group of people. There's always like 10 people around, you know. I think I actually need a little more help on the vitamins. Let me see if is there a vitamins thing in here? Command personnel. I need to learn that too. I'm having a little trouble with people's ranks and names. Where is the vitamins? Okay, here it is. Nutrition training. Let me see here. Veggies, herbs. Vision. Vitamin A. Does your vision actually become green and dark? Oh, that's if you're sick from it. Okay. That's if you're sick from it. I see. Veggies, herbs. Here, let me write this down. All right, let's go vitamin A, veggies and herbs. Vision can become green and dark. stamina. B is strictly meat. I actually say red meat because you know, fish is considered a meat, and it's different vitamin. You can cough frequently. Move slower, really? You actually move slower? Blood count. Fruit and berries. I know, I've just been a pirate so long that I don't know how to do any of this stuff. Fruit and berries. Blurry and green. Hydration levels. I never knew that either. I wonder if this is this specific to Darkside, do you think? All these effects, or is this how the game's always been and I just didn't even know? Hey, Loose Foods, dude, thanks for helping me out a bunch, dude, because I am struggling a little bit, and so I want to pass the exam so I can get into that farm building, dude. They need me over on the farm. Is it a base atlas? That's cool. I never really knew. I'm not really a min-maxer. That's my thing. I like playing the game. I like playing any role. But and other games too. I'm not really a big min-maxer. So sometimes like I won't know this kind of stuff for years. Like I have a lot of hours in Atlas. I have like 5,000 hours, you know. And like I'm just learning some of this stuff now, you know. All right, D's, fish and dairy. But if I go through and study and like write it down and make my own notes and stuff, then my mind will retain the information a lot better too. Oh, helps hunger last longer. Full. Yeah, I was paired up with another guy, and I was kind of afraid. I was like, oh shit, this guy's gonna fail because of me. You know what I mean? Because I don't know all the stuff. And I think I got 2 of them wrong, and then he actually got the 3rd one wrong. So I didn't feel so bad because I didn't just completely bomb the guy out. You know what I mean? So hopefully he comes back. I don't know what that guy's up to. It was a great explanation of salute. Yeah, that really was. I've got it jotted down as well. Hello, Algernon, Junkyard last deployment. Quincy this time here. It was great fun to do your civilian training and other day pretending to be a pirate. Hope you got a good grade. In fear that I'd need to start doing voyage logs. Oh. Yeah, so I'm going to go into the farm. Mongo's big and strong. And he likes to carry heavy things around all the time. So the farm is perfect for him. Plus he actually does like plants and herbs and stuff. The Verdellos as a family are known as being gardeners. They're good gardeners. They be growing that bud. I'm just kidding. What if I had like a secret bud plant? I'd probably get kicked out.
Well, we need it, sir. We need this hemp for ropes. I've been making ropes out of it. All our ropes are hemp because of me. Very strong material.
Oh yes, the devil's lettuce. Is it a baby Yoda? It is a orc boy emote. It's a little crumply because his cheek is wrinkled right now. Currently, I have the shimmer sickness, which is when you're loading, when you're zoning sometimes to another zone, you'll rapidly age. Oh, this lady's waking up. Shh. We're not creeping. We're not creeping. We were here first. Poor thing. She's waking up and there's a tea time. Dang, look how tall she is. The Navy actually usually does have one of those. Oh, good. That means I can actually tend those flowers. Get some RP out of it. You are Mongo? Oh, I've heard of Mongo. Everybody's been telling me about Mongo. If we ever meet, hopefully it won't be too confusing. Yeah, I mean, I'm Mongo, so it's like a long O.
Mongo.
Hey, that lady didn't close the door.
Oh, good morning. I didn't see you there. Sorry about that. I'm just studying my cadet manual.
Good on you. Hope you do very well with that.
Thank you.
I should have told her about the tea time. Whatever, let her go run around. When you know how it is when you first log in, you want to go. Yeah, I want to meet Mongo because everyone's told me about him, and I think that'll be pretty cool. Okay, so I got the vitamins. I kind of want to do the salute thing again. So the S stands for size, ship size, port size, person size, you know, anything of size that is important to record. A is for activity, meaning, you know, what were they doing? What are they doing at the time that you've met them? What do they do, for example? So what if they, you know, try to find out what they all do, not just what they're doing currently, but also what they do as a whole. The L is for location, you know, where are they located? Where did I meet them, first of all? And then where do they locate, second of all? You know, there's different options of the location that you would have to specify. U is for uniform. What were they wearing? How would they look like? Are they all wearing fishing poles? Or are they all wearing guns? You know, that kind of thing. Time. Obviously, that's pretty self-explanatory. What time did you meet them? What time is this taking place? Date and time, I would say. I'm going to do time/date on that. And then E is the equipment. So, I guess I'm getting uniform and equipment a little combined, but maybe, okay, so uniform, I would probably just do clothing and or what their ship might look like or something like that. Whereas equipment is going to be more of like the fishing poles or guns kind of a thing. Okay, so we can scratch that out actually. You checked the DSRP for the notice and didn't see one? Yeah, I went there. I did actually look there first before I started up the stream. I was like, okay, let me see if there's a downtime before I fire up. And I didn't see... What it is I actually... Ah, there it is. Yeah, I think I started the stream before this. And any harbor defenses and equipment. Yeah, let me put that down here. Harbor defenses. Yeah, as long as I have a little chicken scratch note here, I should be able to handle it. I feel like he's gonna go easier on me next time too. I hope he doesn't, but I almost feel like he will. Maybe not. So let's see. So we got what, like 13 minutes? I should probably go put this food away. I'm not really supposed to fall asleep with this food in my pocket. Well, I think it'll be okay right now. It's different for a downtime. It's different for a tea time. You can have food in your pocket on a tea time. Because you're just going to get right back up, right? And go. Also looks like Monday and Friday will be the tea time days, according to Ferguson. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I had a feeling, actually, when I was coming on. I said, seems like today could be a tea time day. But I don't mind necessarily going through a tea time on stream. We usually play some arcade games or just chill out for a minute. So it's not bad. Yo, Earthbound Space Explorer. Hey, what's up, man? Ahoy, ahoy, and bloody good day on the high seas. How life goes in the Navy? It's pretty fun, man. There's a lot of RP all the time. We always kind of have like a mission, or something's always going on. There's always a ship leaving port, coming and going. I'm gonna be a farmer. I'm gonna go into the farm. And I believe once I do that, I'll also be able to go over to the trade dock and mess around and like help offload ships and stuff like that. But also I go out on the sea a lot too. So whenever there's a ship usually going out, I'll try to get in on it. Sailors culling up to keep warm, I see. Yeah, it is, dude. Look at all these frickin' cadets in here. The cadet house. There's a ranking guy in here. Look, he's sleeping in here too. If I was to guess, I don't think he would have laid down in here on his own. I feel like he might have fell asleep on the beach or something. They just put him in here. But here's another hut of cadets as well. Oh. Is this the box we're allowed to store in when we go to sea? Oh shit, I can't even get in it. Oh yeah. These cadet houses are gassy.
Oh God, I can't wait until I can sleep on the farm. It'll smell better than this, even with all the fertilizer.
The box is near the war docks inside the warehouse. Hey, Goose, what up? What'd you do to all these sailors? Exactly, dude. We wore them out. They went through a Mongo workout regimen. And these guys are tuckered, man. Tuckered.
Up, down, up, down. No pain, no gain.
I like these emotes. The push-ups and the sit-ups emote. Whew, that's a good one, man. Those are both really good ones. So when I was on the last time I was doing, what was it called? Burpees. Yeah. Burpees. Hold on. It's a weird combination. It is crouch, lay down, crouch, stand up. No. So that's the thing. Okay. So it's a double crouch. So it's crouch, lay down, crouch, crouch. Crouch, lay down, crouch, crouch. That's the burpees. That's how you do the burpees. I think the main questions they go over is the ranks, the saluting, the quiz. Last time they didn't ask me who the logistics secretary was. They asked me who operations was, I believe. Yo, Bender, what up, dude? We're just studying our cadet manual. I gotta pass the exam. I failed the exam, unfortunately. So I've been diligently studying here, getting ready for the next exam. And I think I got most of the main stuff down that I was having trouble with. I think the next area of study I really need to do is the ranks and names. I was having a little trouble with everyone's ranks and names. Everybody I've met so far, I know it, but it's the people I have not met yet that I'm having a bit of trouble with. You know, if I see a guy for the first time, I kind of like don't know what to call him for a minute. I gotta like figure it out. But like I said, as I meet everyone, I'm learning their ranks. If I hear someone's rank and name get called out, I usually jot it down. And that helps me remember it too. If I've like heard it before, I can usually remember it. Yeah, so I think we're doing all right. Flunking out of the Navy, Misty would be so proud. She would too. She's probably pissed. If she wasn't busy out doing whatever she's doing, she'd be pissed. Oh man, you went Navy this deployment? Yeah, trying it out. I thought it was a pretty good fit for the Mongo character since he's pretty jolly. He's not really like a bloodthirsty guy. He's super chill and like good natured. You know what I mean? He likes flowers and stuff. He'll shoot a cannon. Yeah, he'll shoot the hell out of a cannon. But he's not like,
Oh, let's go.
he's not all like bloodthirsty. He saw a lot of bloodthirst growing up on various ships, so he's kind of against it.
Oh, hey, there's a door on here now.
Cadet, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Aye, aye.
The uniforms do help with ranks, but they are a little bit mixed. So, not mixed really, but they do, and that's one of the areas I need to be a bit more observant. I think is identifying the uniform from like far away. You know, that's what I'm trying to work at. Identifying the uniform from far away. It doesn't help that some of the uniforms are dyed wrong and got mixed in the boxes. Oh, really? Oh, no. Especially as a fresh learner, because then I'm going to learn the wrong ones. You can kind of play it off, though. You don't have to, like, in most of the main situations where it's a bunch of officers around and most of the areas of the place that you're going to run into people are no salute zones in the first place. So those are pretty cool. You can just kind of like be a little quieter, you know. At parade, you just kind of walk in, salute, stand at attention, you know. You don't have to like say anything there either. A lot of people I've noticed are a little quieter, and so I'm kind of like figuring out to maybe do a little bit more of that. Be observant for a bit before we jump in. You and the wife are going to go nomads this season? Ooh, no home port? Nice, dude. I plan on doing a little bit of something like that in the future. Like, what I was planning on doing if we ended up getting sunk, which we probably will, whenever that happens, I was going to do a shipwreck episode afterwards, you know, like wash up and have a little memory loss kind of thing. Maybe float around on a few different ships here and there and just see where the adventure takes us. You know, I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be real fun. So I was definitely planning on doing a shipwreck episode at some point. And then that way I can like get lost for a day or two and frickin' just go on all kinds of wacky RP, whatever happens, you know, like whoever I meet, kind of a thing. Before I eventually work my way back or get my memory back from a doctor or something. So I think that'll be pretty fun. I had a few other ideas for certain episodes and stuff. Yeah, dude. I am really excited for the shipwreck episode. If it comes, it may or may not. You never know. But I feel like that's going to be a real fun one. I did one on Miss G once too, and like I really enjoyed it. I thought it was super fun. Just because it's like, you know, you're naked, you're washed ashore, you don't know who you are, so you just you just roll with the flow. It's really cool. At a distance, you struggle with masters and masters' mates. Yeah, it might take me a little time, but I will learn it. I feel like I've learned a lot more than I thought I would by this time. All right, let's boot up some arcade games. Let's boot up some arcaders. There we go. get this thing booted up. I love retro arcade games. They're a lot of fun. Where is it? There it is. I'm going, yo, where's my arcade games? We'll start off with a little bit of Ghouls and Ghosts. We actually played it the last time we did some arcade games on the tea time. So we're going to start with it. Play some of the Neverwinter Nights RP servers. Oh, I've played those. Hey, Baron Von Saltine, thank you for hitting the follow button. I played on, there's a real big server. I forgot the name of it. But I tried it out a little bit. I have a buddy that plays it. C-Hacks plays it a lot. He's really good. All right, let's go. This game's pretty hard. Oh. It's a little loud, I think. Bring it down a little. It was bumping, huh? Arcade, like true arcade style. The louder the game, the more kids would be around it. The louder the game, the more coins would get pumped into it. Oh, watch out for that tentacle. He's ready to strike. All right, here we go. The boss. Oh, the double flame, dude. Oh, I should have ducked. If you guys want to pick an arcade game, I'll play it. I got most of them. There are a few I don't have. Or a few that don't work, I should say, rather. Like the Dragon's Lair one doesn't work. I can't do the holograph cowboy. Some people have asked for that before. I can't really do that one. That one takes hardware, like actual physical hardware. Oh man, he butt bumped me. Duck Hunt. Oh dude, I do have that actually. The arcade one's tougher too. Here, let me turn this off real quick. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's do Duck Hunt. I'm down. Princess Mouse, hello. Thank you for following. Let's see. Duck Hunt. Here we go. Oh god. Actually, we might not be able to. We'll try this one. This is the true arcade version. But it looks like it might have a, like, because it has a gun. I don't think my controller will work. Aim and start to fire at the game. I can't do much. See this gun? It's not much. Oh. Fucking dog, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, because I'm using like a Nintendo controller, I don't have like a zapper sensors. Fucking dog, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, because it requires a zapper gun, I won't be able to play it. But it was cool to boot it up for sure. Cool to boot it up. Does anyone else have an arcade game suggestion? Yeah, that game was really fun. Hey, Kawaii Mai, what's up? Ah, good to see you, friend. Sydney, come knocking. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. You were so mad at the dog? Yeah, that dog. Every kid, for real. That was like the first anger check. Was the duck hunt dog. Frickin' duck hunt dog. Well, let's do this. Let's play a little Galaga for a minute. Give some folks some time to suggest a game. Like I said, let's say, here we go. If you walked into an arcade today, what game you looking for? If you went into an arcade today, what game you looking for? What game you gonna play? Let's try some Galaga. I actually really do like Galaga. Oh, dang, they blew up one of my ships. Hey, Lady Abnova, good morning. Oh.
What?
We got a little tea time on the server, so we're just jamming on some arcaders. Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, they're using technology. Dang. Let's try again. You're a little wider when you have two ships. You gotta pull harder when you're evading. Ooh, those guys combined. That's pretty cool. Gotta power up. Ooh. go. Oh boy, he's using tractor beam. Dang. I think there's bosses in this game too, which is pretty cool. It's cool. It's a little bonus stage. I like bonus stages in these old games. Oh boy, stage 4. Arg. Alright, alright. I like Galaga, it's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever gotten like much further than, I think this is the furthest I got was this green dimension. But it gets pretty intense, man. It gets to the point where like so much is happening and going on. It's just a quarter eater at that point. As a game, they had games designed to consume as much quarters as possible, and I think all of them are kind of like that in a way. All right, that one was pretty good. What about Paperboy? I didn't see anybody mention Paperboy. Let's do it. Let's get on some Paperboy. This one was a really good old game. You guys may have played this. I want to say some arcades actually had like a bike that you could get on, and you'd go left and right on the actual bike itself to make the character move. I'm pretty sure there was a few real fancy Paperboys out there that had a bike. Is either they had a bike you sat on, or maybe the controller was like a bike handle or something. Played Paperboy as a kid? Dude, I love Paperboy. It's hard. It's not easy. I kind of go slow. Like, you know? Get them. Oh shit, I just broke that lady's window. Damn. Well, looks like this paper route's a bust. We've already lost more than we made. Dang, we didn't get credit for that one. Yo, watch out, Junior. Coming through. Paperboy coming through. Oh yeah, look at him go. He's braking. He's braking. Uh-oh. Creepy, like, hearse driver. Woo!
What a great toss.
What a tosser. Oh, this lady's drunk as hell. She's finna pull out. Yo, most dang spy. Excuse me. Hey, it's a burglar. Get out of there, burglar. Guard dog sitting in the yard, not even going after the burglar. No! You remember dumping a lot of quarters into Rampage? Oh, I love Rampage. They have classic Rampage, but there's also like a one called the World Tour, I think, and it's like a better one. Came out later. Oh man, I crashed into the ramp. Dang, look at all these unsubscribers. Whoa. This Paperboy's through. That's funny as a Twitch streamer. It's like the same as being a Twitch streamer. Oh, lady, watch out. Look at her. She was drunk. They're gonna say they didn't get the paper. Man, we didn't get the paper.
You realize, of course, this means war.
Oh, sheesh. Paperboy's going to war.
That's rad.
Oh, that is rad.
I live a
Oh
life
my
of
God.
danger. Am I great or what?
Oh no. I'm going too fast. Rip pie. Why do they have so many graves in their yard? That's scary. Arg. Oh no. Look at that. We only have 4 subs. Freaking Paperboy. Ooh, creepy guy. Oh no, there's a swarm of bees behind me. Are those are killer bees, huh? Paperboy calls it quits, man. Hey, Cranker, what's up? You just want an Arcade Dragons layer game? It took so many quarters. Yeah, that's unfortunately for some reason I can't get the Dragon's Lair to work on here. It's different. It required some kind of other controller or something. Same thing with the holographic cowboy. Can't get that one to work either on this, which makes sense because you probably actually need the sensors or whatever for it to work. But yeah, that was a pretty fun one. Love Paperboy, love Paperboy. It's pretty hard. You want to see some Zaxxon, dude? Let's go. I'm down for some Zaxxon. Zaxxon. 1982 Sega. Let me see. See if I can get it to work. Should be able to. Is this it, dude? Zaxxon? Bro. Look at this, dude. Let's go. For some reason it's quiet though, and when I started it up, it actually said there was a problem with the sound. Pretty cool though. I like the 3D element of it. Oh. That missile took a bunch of hits. Dude, this is a genuine quarter swallower, dude. This thing right here, you can tell already that this game is for just eating quarters. Could you imagine, like, how many people quit the game? They were like, oh, heck no, I don't want to play this. Yo, that was a heat seeker. That thing was actually like seeking me. Whew, pretty challenging. But you do have pitch, so I'm learning that there is a up and down. Okay. The heat seekers I can't get past, it seems. Yeah, those heat seekers are on it, dude. They're quick. Okay. I actually defeated that heat seeker, but you just gotta like pound it. Here's another one. Oh, bro. Those heat seekers are rough. Yeah, they are. Damn. It looks like you have fuel as well, which is pretty advanced. You used to play this on the ColecoVision? Oh, nice, dude. It's a pretty cool game. Let's see the computer go. You know how sometimes you watch a little demo, see how they do? You learn some tips and tricks about the game. Oh, he's gathering stuff. He's gathering something. This is actually a, do I have an afterburner? I think so. Yeah, we'll try it out, Voodoo. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's see. Let's try afterburner. I've got most of them. This is the big emulator. And the only games that usually don't work are like stuff that requires like a laser gun, right? Like I can't play those. Certain ones that have that, you remember that ball, that like weird roll ball that some arcade games would have? Those games are tough to emulate as well because I'm using a standard controller. All right, let's try this out. Here's Afterburner. Oh yeah, the music is hot. Let's go. I hope this works. $1987 Sega Afterburner.
Get ready.
Oh boy, here we go. Look at that Sega aircraft carrier, dude. That thing was lit. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh, we can play this. Whoa, barrel roll. He got me. It was a heat seeker. Fuck. This was top of the line graphics back then, man. Got him. So I wonder if I can shoot a heat seeker to hit their heat seeker. Oof. Oh God, we're at night now? Oh boy. Oh, this is cool. Yo, we just linked up with a resupply. Damn, this shit is sick, dude. Oh, fuck, I haven't played this in years. That barrel roll is fun as hell. Dang. It gets a little intense though. But if you keep putting a coin in, you continue where you left off. So this is pretty cool. You could actually get pretty far on this. Ooh, that barrel roll is smooth, dude. I love it. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's try stage 5. Oh, we're landing? Oh, dude. The resupplies are badass in this game. Shit. I have a lot of missiles. I should be using more. Dude, the music though. Feel like you're like flying over Florida, 1987, shooting down cocaine planes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, that was a good one, man. That was an amazing suggestion. Did you guys ever used to do this when you were a kid? Type in ASS. Ass. Is DSRP down? It is, yeah. They have a small tea time right now. If you never typed in ass for your name as a kid. That's what I used to do. But I like how orc fits in it though. I use orc now. Alright, that was a fantastic suggestion. I'm saving that. I'm going to put that on my favorites list. I really like that one. That's going on the favorites list. Alright, let's see. Any other suggestions out there? Missile Command is good too. Yeah, Missile Command is a ball game, I believe. Desert Strike. Let's see if Desert Strike is there. Should be. We got Desert Breaker. Desert Dan. I've never heard of this. Desert Assault we have. 1991 Data East. Let me see if this is the one. What about this? Is this the one, dude? Desert Assault? Top Gun? I think so. I wish I could set the default volume to this, but it always just, each one has their own. Okay, so what is, okay, is this me? Here we go. Ooh, this is cool. Nice, Coca-Cola. You see how that was in the game, dude? Oh, this is cool. Oh. Can't hit those guys from there. I probably have to shoot this box. Oh my god, they'll just nuke you, dude, if you stand still too long. Quarter eaters. These games are quarter eaters. I like how you can blow up trucks and stuff, though. Dang, they already won another quarter. Quarter eaters. Whoa! Get on the vehicle? Oh. Wow. Get on the helicopter. Get on the helicopter. Okay, okay. Let's go. Whoa, bro. We're on the helicopter. We're in the gun door. Damn. Music is going hard, huh? Let's try some more. Yo, Voodoo, thank you so much for hitting that follow. We'll be back on Dark Side as soon as it's up. Right now we're just kind of playing some arcade games. Pretty cool game. I can see this being really fun with several players. You gotta be careful because you can't really touch the truck, so. Whew. This is a quarter devourer. This game's a quarter devourer. It's kind of expensive. Think about the cost of the game, you know, not just because I was a kid when I was playing these games, but 25 cents per play in the 80s. That was kind of high, I think. You know what I mean? That was kind of high, I feel like. Let's see here. Let's go into the favorites list. Let's pull out a classic. Hey, thanks for following, Loose Poots. Let's pull out a classic. I know you guys are gonna know this game. Here we go. Now this was prime gaming back then. You'll see. Some of these take a moment to load up. 1988. Ninja Gaiden. Dude, look how cool he looks. This one's hard. Guys all on the screen. Let's go. Wow. They kind of get you stun locked when they hit you. Oh. I think you can hang off of these things. Ooh. Sheesh. One more. Ouch. Oh man, there goes a quarter. Oh my god, that guy's got a log. Dang, he got me with the log. Oh, you can get a little running flippity-doo off of something. I like that. Oh. Yeah, the average one of these games is like 22 bucks to do a full playthrough. Some are more. Look, there's a Top Gun poster. Like a little paper says Top Gun. Oh no, not the reciprocating saw with demons all around. Pretty cool game. A little challenging. But really cool. Really cool. Alright. How's that server reboot coming along? Have they, do you think it's completed? Is it just a reboot or is it actually like a patch? Looks like everything's coming back up, I would think. The ping? Yeah, let me look. Let me double check here. Some guy complained about all the pings in the chat. All right. Okay, I got the server info. We got the info. So we're going to do a quick AFK break, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you very much, guys. We're going right back into Darkside RP. See you soon.
Did you hear about the cadet who was a karate master nearly killed himself saluting?
No, what did you do? Nice, love it. Thank you. Okay, BRB, taking a small break. All right, we're back. Hello. All right. All right. I'm free. Let's go, dude. You off work, dude? You go in real early, huh? 18 hours? Dang, son. Holy moly, dude. Well, I'm glad that you're getting off, and I hope you can get some rest. I rested yesterday. I've been going pretty hard for the week before. And yesterday I said, you know what? I'm just going to rest all day. And I did. And it was nice. You went in last night? Word, dude. I was asking you earlier, I don't know if you heard me. How is it in your warehouse, dude? Is it hot as hell or what? Because I know you've been helping, I know that you inspect shipments and stuff, so I'm wondering, like, do you have to do that in the heat? Probably why you went in the middle of the night. So you wouldn't have to do it in the heat. And I don't blame you. That's the most fatiguing part of anything, the heat. I worked in a warehouse 15 years I got warehouse. They're usually not air conditioned. We did have, one of my warehouses, we had a lot of rubber, and they actually did have to keep it cooler or the rubber would degrade. So that was a pretty cool warehouse. That's probably the best warehouse I'll ever work at, was that one. Parking lot was pretty shitty though. Loading and unloading was really tedious. The one loading area was on a slight incline to where the truckers would have to push their stuff uphill to offload it. And that's where the manager wanted us to offload everything. I'm going, yo, dude. You do know that the guy's pushing stuff uphill, right? He knew. He liked it. He liked that. He actually got into a bunch of arguments with truckers, this one manager. He would like go out there and fight with them and stuff and like yell at them, and he got a little more chiller. He was getting like kind of older, and towards his older ages, he like got a little less crazy. But man, this guy was nuts, dude. He just liked to like fight people, like fight people in the parking lot and stuff, one of those guys. Must be fun doing metal 3D printing. Yeah, it did. In your old lab, we housed thousands of samples that needed to be stored at 50 degrees, so it was chilly as hell in there all the time. Sucked in the winter. Yeah, I'll bet. My last warehouse job didn't have AC, and it wasn't too bad. The actual warehouse itself was pretty large, and for some reason it like wasn't as hot in it. It was almost like a cave. It was almost like a cave or something. Like, it was actually cooler in there than outside. And that one was pretty cool. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Probably, there are warehouses around here, so I'll probably try and get one of those. there's some pretty nice grocery stores and stuff too that have shipping and receiving departments. So, you know, I can do that. I can also do a little bit of like office assistant stuff. You know. So we'll see. I'm still kind of settling in, but I am ready to get out of the house and start working. Hey, Mitsu. Good morning.
Ah, what a lovely night.
Oh, we got some nice, I like all these docks. We got some nice docks and stuff in. Very cool. Doing well, doing well. I had a nice restful day yesterday. Didn't really game or anything. Kind of just hung out, watched some tube, got a few things done, that kind of thing. I popped into a few streams and said hello. For the most part, though, I was relaxing. Build yourself a house or still just a trial? I'm still a cadet, and I'm going to be working on the farm, so I'll probably be over on the farm.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm going to be over on the farm, and
Gonna warn you, there may be lions around.
Oh, I'm glad you warned me. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the dangers.
Yeah, I say, because after the nap, the nap.
Aye. All right.
And then basically there was 2 lions directly towards the parade ground, one under the walkway and one on the shore. And then when I went round, once I saw them, I was like, well, get rid of those, because you don't want to get, eaten.
Oh, absolutely not.
And then basically I started doing a little patrol. I've just been hunting. I think I've got most of them so far. They may come back. You never know. And then there was one by the hospital building, over by the war docks. So just keep an eye out. So.
Aye, I sure will. I'll be careful. I got my pistol and I got my sword, so hopefully I can handle it.
Yep. So I just thought I'm warning anybody that I see walking around, especially cadets when they don't have all the gear.
Aye.
So there you go. I'll just warn you, and you stay safe.
Well, thank you.
No
The hands on hip is hilarious. Mongo looks amazing with hands on hip. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a horse. That's nice hair, though. Look at that good hair.
Oh, that is some nice hair there.
So I'm going into the farm, which I'm pretty sure I can have a little, like, bunk over there, I can have a little farm bunk. I'll be working under Master Woodshire. Let's go over there. Let's go take a look. Because I'm excited to get in there and start harvesting plants and stuff. And I could probably have a little farmer's hut or something. I think there's a room. I think there is some building over there for like quarters, like farmers' quarters. I might join a captain house too, but I'm not sure which one is the best for my time frame. I like Hornby the best, but I don't think he's really my time frame. So, might not be able to select him as a choice. Oh yeah, time to get that tugboat out. Whee! Did you apply to the server, Mad Gamer? Did you make it in?
Stroke! Stroke!
I like the little leg jiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. We'll see. Oh no, somebody's having a medical term.
Stroke! Stroke! Left, right, left. Right, left, right.
You think you're going to end up with Sawyer, but you need to sail with Flemington and a couple others first. Ah. Yeah, so here's the farm zone. This is where I'll be working. And this is the barn, so this is like animals and all that kind of stuff in here. Which I'm not really going to do. I might be like, you know, I might gather some eggs or something, you know, harvest. Maybe gather some milk, that kind of thing. But I'm not going to be breeding or anything like that. But I will be growing. So we'll be up in here doing some growing, some harvesting, that kind of thing. And I don't remember too much about the inside of here, but I think that I can have a small, I can sleep here for sure. I know that. Like I don't necessarily have to have like a room or a box or anything. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to just like sleep here. So that'll be cool.
Oh, Master Woodshire. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, I was just walking around here and taking a look at the farm, just, you know, kind of getting my bearings and thinking of things I'd like to do.
Yeah, anytime if you want to harvest any of the crops, there should be a horse available in the barn if you want to tow them over to the kitchen. There's a drop-off barrel in front of the kitchen.
Oh, excellent. I sure will. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, anytime you want to.
Ah, excellent. All right. Yeah, it's very comfortable over here. It meets my, fits my, suits my standards really a lot.
Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm still kind of putting things together, but yeah, we're getting there.
Wow, fantastic. All right. Yeah, as soon as I pass my test, I'm sure I'll be learning my farming book, and so, you know, I'll be happy to help harvest all the time. I love carrying things around.
Yeah, that's great. Yep, look forward to it.
All right.
Sweet. I have permission to harvest anytime I want. So essentially I do have now I've got permission to go in. So that's cool.
Up, down.
Yeah, it's been really fun so far. The server's really doing well, I think, because there's a lot of folks having a good time, and to me that is success. You still there, Bender? How you doing, man? How's the sock business going? I came up with another one. I didn't send it yet, but I made a pair of striped socks. Let's see. I was just kind of tooting around, and I came up with this one here. It is a full-blown striped sock. It looks pretty good. It goes up mid-leg, so it's like a mid-leg sock, almost like a hose, like a pantyhose or something. It looks pretty good. I don't have a screen of it, an actual screenshot of it on a character, but I tested it out on my test character. It's pretty nice. Came out really nice. All right, what do you guys say we go do a little medical RP? See if we can anyway. You guys down for some med RP? Here, let's go down here real quick. You guys are gonna like this. We're gonna go give the hospital a little RP. Okay, let's get this on here. All right. You guys ready for some med RP? Check the DM. Word. Damn, that's a big splotch. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to do a little med RP. We're going to do a rash on his face. A little rash. Some rashy spots. We're going to the hospital with some rash. Oh yeah, let's do a big blotch here. We gotta do a big blotch here. We're rashed. We're rashy. Okay, let's do some leg or feet, like ankle foot. There we go. Okay, nice little rash. Where else? Maybe the back of the neck. Nobody's seen Mongo's tattoos yet. Oh God, look at that rash, dude. We'll go do some hospital RP. And what we can do, let's see. We'll have to get bit by something, I think. Oh God, look at that rash. Okay. And maybe on this hand too, since it's like a pretty open hand. Alright, let's get a good rash on that hand. All up on the finger. Ooh, look at that knuckle, dude. That thing is inflamed. Oh, that knuckle is hurting, dude. Oh, a rash. Yeah, we're doing a rash. We're gonna go. Well, we have to go get rashed. We have to actually find something to get us a rash. Maybe seagull feathers. Maybe seagull feathers. Yeah, seagull feathers, I think, will be the reason for the rash. Yeah, okay, I think that's plenty rash. We're going to go give the medical doctor an RP. Okay. Oh, God, look at his head and his nose. All right. Seagulls. Seagull feather. We have a seagull rash. Oh, that's an eagle. Okay, it's an eagle rash.
I'm not feeling so good. This bird, something's going on here. I really don't feel that good. Oh God, I'm so itchy.
Is there a scratching? Do we have a scratching emote by chance? I mean, this one's pretty good, actually.
Oh, I'm so itchy.
He's kind of scratching his legs.
All right, I better report to the hospital right away. Something wrong with this eagle.
Okay, can I get up on here? Actually, there's a ledge over here I can use. What's my character? This is Mongo Verdello. He's the son of Gretchen. He's one of the sons of Gretchen. Let me check Bender's DM real quick. He's a son of Gretchen. Oh, dude, look at Bender. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh, my God. Dude, those rainbow socks are lit. Nice, dude. Here, I'll give you this one. I'll give you the striped ones if you'd like. I actually did a male and a female, too. There you go, dude. Give you a male and female of the striped socks. They actually look pretty good. They're nice and stripy. Yep, he's a son of Gretchen. And he's pretty chill. He's like a really good-natured dude. The backstory is that Gretchen is missing. He's had no word from her. He's checked all the hideouts, everything like that. She's totally gone. And he's been inquiring through different networks and whatnot that he knows, that she knows. And, shit. And so he's pretty desperate, you know. He's been looking. the rumors are she's with pirates. She's either joined them or been captured by them. He's not sure, and so he's pretty desperate, and so he's decided to join the Navy. He wants to pretty much he's pissed at the pirates. The red coat is for cadet. This is the very lowest of the ranks. It's not even a rank, actually. It's you are considered enlisted at this point, but non-ranked. And so I'll have to pass my exam. I did take the exam. Unfortunately, I failed the exam. So Mongo's been doing a bunch more studying, and he's been getting quizzes. He's been having like other cadets quiz him and stuff like that. That kind of thing. And I think he'll pass the next one. Should be able to. I was having a little trouble with the vitamins. I didn't really study the vitamins, but I did study it today, so I do know them. Ranks and names were a little challenging for me. I haven't met everybody yet, but I've met a lot of people, and I've been keeping notes of their ranks and names, which helps me to remember it. Ah, R2, welcome in. How hard's the exam? It can be a little challenging, dude, because they're going to ask you about the rules, the regulations. They're going to ask you about what uniforms mean, things like that. You're going to have to do your salutes and things like that. So, like if, for example, let's say the admiral walks up. You know, I'm standing here chit-chatting, looking into this pond or something, and he pops up behind me. You know, hello, cadet. And I turn around, it's him standing there. I'd have to be like, oh, Admiral Bain. You know, and I'd salute him. And then I would stand at attention until he says that I can stand down. And once he says I can stand down, then I can stand down. Or go at ease, actually. He'll say at ease. And then if he gives me a direct command, I'll say,
yes, Admiral.
You know, you always have to address him with his, acknowledged and rank. So I'm learning that kind of stuff. Like I said, I've never been in any militaries or anything in my life, so this is really the first time I've ever been in something like that. So it might take me a minute, you know what I mean? I might, I'm learning. Yo, Shadow Rudy. All right, let's go to the hospital. We gotta go get treated for a rash. What's funny is I probably end up in everyone's report because I go to all the departments and like do stuff and ask for things, and I'm really interactive. All right, so I believe the hospital's over here, and someone did say that it was built, I believe. So I'd like to go over there and see what I can do. I got eagle feather mites, and I got a rash. Look at that! I got a rash from eagle feathers. There could be mites in it. Wolfie Hound! Hey, UFF Frisky, welcome to the stream. I don't mean to miss any chat. Sometimes we do get into some heavy RP. Okay, so the hospital, I believe, is over here. think it's over here because it's supposed to be kind of by the war docks, I think. Like, it would make sense that, you know, the war docks would potentially have injured. So then the hospital would be kind of near there. So if you fail the test again, do they kick you out? I don't know if they do. Also, you don't have to necessarily take the exam. Say, for example, I didn't want to. If I just wanted to be a cadet forever, you can do that too.
Oh, I'm not feeling so good. Is there a doctor around?
There you go, Gallon. Your time to shine.
I'm the alchemist. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, nope, you're a doctor.
I'm not. I didn't get given a single title whatsoever.
I really need someone to look at me. I got a rash somehow. I've been handling some eagle feathers. I've been handling some eagle feathers, and I'm itchy.
Come on in, and Gallon will see you.
Oh, thank you. I'm so itchy right now. I've been handling all these eagle feathers, and I'm starting to break out in a rash.
Oh dear. I didn't know eagle flavors could make one, Brigand. Most peculiar. Have you tried bathing?
Well, I swam in the... I did swim in the ocean a little bit on the way here, but no relief, unfortunately.
Gee, you definitely look quite sick. It might be something contagion. What have you eaten, sailor, recently?
Well, I had one bowl of stew. I've also eaten a bit of strawberries, coconut, a little bit of meat and fish. Pretty standard.
Now, do you eat strawberries often?
I do. It's one of my primary, that's what I use primarily when I want berries. That's my favorite berry.
And what about coconut?
Coconut a little less, but I've always really enjoyed the flavor. Do you think I might have eaten a bad one?
Possibility.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Here's Dr. Hennigan. He's way better than me and Gallon both is.
Oh,
this
good.
Gentleman, this cadet came in complaining of rashes on his around his face.
I'm breaking out in a rash. I'm getting itchy everywhere.
Oh, jeez. Have you eaten anything weird? Talk to me in the last 24 hours. Since when does this happen?
Well, I went over to the mess hall, and I've eaten a bit of mess. And then I was over by the farm, and I was inspecting, because I am planning on working on the farm, so I was just kind of poking around. And then I actually hunted an eagle, and the rash came about after I hunted the eagle. I feel like the feathers somehow may have irritated me.
Bizarre.
But it's the first eagle I've ever caught.
Well, I mean, the most we can give you is maybe some ointment or cream for it, but the most we can do at the moment.
And if it persists,
all right.
Leeching.
I'll do anything.
Yeah. Well, once we get the leeches going anyway. Still waiting for that shit.
Yeah. We have a few bone marrow larvae at the workhouse, if that's a good substitute.
Possible. We'll go with a bit of an aloe cream for now, and then we'll see how it comes along.
Oh, all right, I'll use it.
Oh, do you know if we need any materials here from the warehouse? As we've got a few reagents going.
I should, yeah.
Yes.
My foot is
itching. Over there. I keep it updated.
Oh, now I don't know if it's spreading. Do you have? Can I take my shoes off?
If you want to take your shoes off, feel free.
The seeds is a kitchen thing.
Yep, that is literally all we need. But if you keep, basically, if you keep an eye on that, I pretty much keep that thing up to date as I go. So if we need something, it'll be on there, and we are all out of seeds, meaning no medkits.
You'll be happy to know that we've got quite a few reagents being made in the... Oh.
Yep, Doctor. I've got a little bit on my foot, too. It's getting real bad. It's getting real bad.
Summoning bells!
I'm sure it is. What I'm going to describe is just rub on some of this aloe cream, and then come back to us. It should help, though.
Okay, will do.
Okay. Where'd I put it? Here you are. Consume some of that. 4 doses, so consume it at the time, and it should be good. But now, summoning bells, come on.
Thank you, Doctor.
Until we get fully set up, there's not much else we can do, unfortunately.
All right.
I know, right? Too bad the summoning bells went off so quick. I would have started asking for stuff. But, you know, duty calls. Let's get there. Report for duty.
Fantastic. Just so you know, Cadet, we're doing some CQC training over at the new instructors area. Yeah, those of you who haven't got plate armor who want to join, go grab some. Meet over there. Those of you who are too busy, feel free to carry on. Dismissed.
I managed to get a few medical kits. It's the last ones we have, as there's no seats.
Oh, sorry, I was in my head. What did you say, Lieutenant?
I think it was just a quick little meeting. I don't think it was really a ship departing.
Good morning, Dibs.
Hello. How are you feeling today? You feeling any better?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Going on a ride all rashed up? I know, right? They might not let me. Let's see the rash and they'll make me stay. So, wait a minute. Did he dismiss those people to get armor or something? Or, I don't know, let me...
Oh no, I wasn't even going to bother trying, to be honest. I thought I'd built some faux ships for my faux ship training for CQC. It's only thatched, but you're not going to break that with a... not going to break that with...
that was for the landsmate behind you, but yeah, very good.
Yeah, but, yeah, so yeah.
At ease, everyone.
Just arriving. At the new instructor area, I'm going to be doing some CQC training with everybody. Regardless of your skill level, I can make you substantially better. You won't get punished for not being as good. Okay? You have time for that.
Where's the new instructor area now, Lieutenant?
Behind me. So it's on the archway to, as we're looking at to the right of the kitchen. The third one on the right
Oh, okay.
on the other side.
Yeah, the third hole.
Over near where I was just a moment ago. I was over at the kitchen. All right, very good.
It's a smaller hole. Yep.
Yeah, it's a small third hole.
All right, well, I might join you over there in a little bit. I was trying to get started on my house foundation since I seem to be behind in that regard, but if I have some time, I'll stop by.
Some people have...
You need some help, Captain.
I wouldn't worry.
Sorry, what was that? Okay. I was talking to you, Lieutenant. I heard Dibs. She's offered to help me with the house.
Yeah, I just said some people haven't even started yet.
Yeah, that's true. I'm one of them.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
anyhow. Alright, well, go on to CQC then. Seems like we've got a
might
decent
perhaps
amount.
get a few reagents from this QCQ training. Yes.
Nope.
What do you mean?
What's going
One of the biggest things is knowing when to back out of a fight. One of the biggest things I'm going to be bloody teaching you all. I'm sick of people getting knocked out.
Lieutenant Vandal, is it okay if I come to the training?
I hope you will, yes. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
Okay, just making sure. I wasn't sure if it was for, only for,
everyone.
landsmates.
Absolutely everyone. How good you were gliding?
Where were we headed to, sir?
The small arch straight ahead over there. On the right of those 3 arches.
Ah, shit.
Stroke!
What all do you need to make the server? Ah, good question, MedGamer. You'll need to get on the Darkside RP Discord. And from there, you'll just have to read the rules, acknowledge them. And you'll have to go to the Apply section in the Atlas section. You'll see it in there. It's a small questionnaire. You do the application process, you get a response, and then you're in. They'll flag you. You did it? Did the bot reply back? When you have you should have a message from the bot. And in the message of the bot, it should say like, you know, accepted, or what's the status of it? What's the last entry? It'll tell you. Approved. Okay, so you're good. So what you need to do now is just in the Discord, check your name. You should have the whitelist.
Sorry, the wind took your voice there at the end.
Right, let's go to the area where we're doing a little bit of training. You can kind of see the thatch over there. And it's going to be some fun. I like this. The final section. This is where it's going.
Hey, Wind God, thank you for following.
Yes, Captain.
And yes. Not Captain. Stop.
Oh, sorry.
Make me a captain. I'm Hazel Lieutenant. I don't want all the responsibility.
It is a heavy burden. You will soon bear.
I think they have plate mail and I have leather, but I'm okay. I'll still fight.
Hello. Good about my ships, Tibbs.
Where are we going on our voyage today, Lieutenant?
Around about here. When this thing is done, it will be thinner because it's one tile too wide. But
it's pretty thick.
It's a rough.
You're good then, Mad Gamer. You're approved. You're all good.
One of the big things
Just make sure you have the whitelist permission, which they should have done, and then you can get in.
After the fight. You're all going to be fighting near the middle to the edge of the ship, based on different areas, maybe on this one and the other one. You're going to try and bow out.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Go fast. Faster! Let's go faster! I love that.
Oh, there's dangerous salmon below us. How frightful.
So I want you to be bowing out of the fight somewhere between 1/3 and 1/4 health. The reason for that is you might go, oh shit, yield, and take another hit. I'd rather you not take that. I'd rather be able to take that last hit and still get out of dodge. But whilst you're saying yield, you're going to be running off the side of the ship to get to safety. What I also want other people to do is listen for that splash. Because on ship-to-ship combat, hearing that splash, even if you're fighting someone else over here and you hear it behind you, that should tell you that either one of them is off or one of you is off. So you're going to want to turn the fight around to get visual confirmation of what's going on. Unless, of course, your teammate comes running up behind and says, I'm here to back you up. Perfect. But it's another thing to try and, when you hear someone jump off or splash, I want you to try and turn the fight. See what's going on. Oh, right now we have a perfect even number of people. Fantastic. What I shall do for now, we're going to use left and right. This isn't. Those who are slightly more confident with combat, please stand on my left. For those who are slightly more confident in combat, please stand on my right.
I'm a bit rusty.
It's fine.
I ain't too good.
Alright.
You're good, Mad Gamer. You should see a Atlas chat whitelist, Atlas chat WL.
Oh, he's passed out.
You can find your password in
That
there.
explains that one.
Oh dear. Overboard.
Yeah. That's why I boot people when they stand still and don't respond. It's because... so we actually have even numbers here. Okay. Rickerson and Thim. As you have a bit more experience, please combat jump yourselves to that other ship. You can do it from here, I promise you. You'll just make it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I...
Right on the edge.
It's been a while since I've done this.
Sometimes that double thrust doesn't work.
It's been a while since I've combat jumped.
Well, I was doing it last night, over and over and over again. There he's asleep.
Oh!
That won't work. Combat jump.
You almost can.
Let's try sideways.
Pretty close.
I almost made it. I touched it.
We only wanted Rickerson and...
The jump.
It's been forever since I've actually had a combat jump.
Ooh.
I'm so used to Captain Wallace and who shall not be named to just getting us into boarding procedures and just being able just to go right over.
Well, sometimes you can't get close, they pull away, which is why I've had this space at about the range of a combat jump. It will be exactly the range. I'll have facsimiles of a raised area, the cannons and everything when I'm done.
Yeah, I just have to get...
Top deck of a ship.
I just have to get used to combat jumping again. I haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, it's a little long. That is a little bit long.
I don't understand this concept.
Okay, are you familiar with mobility in combat?
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah, you just got to be right on
as,
the edge.
As you prepare for your mobility, you're going to try and jump as you
Lag.
make your motion.
I blame lag.
either to the side or to the
Actually, I
front.
went to the side a little bit too.
Fish don't help, that's for certain.
Hey, they're a thing in the sea.
Okay,
The best time for me
so
to try and get you guys to learn the combat
put your
jumping.
foot on the edge.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
At the absolute limit. It was literally just so I know when I'm building the real thing, one edge will be there, the other edge will be brought a bit closer, you know? So I know the absolute limit.
It's not bad. It's like, yeah, he's right. It is max
Right,
distance.
and Thim on the other ship. Everyone else was slightly less
But
confident in combat
Slims, you
on
might
the
find
ship
it
with
easier
me.
to do it on sideways.
Remember, try to yield at between a third and a quarter of your blood, depending on the amount. If you have over 200, go for a quarter. If you have 200 or less, go for a third. That way you can take the additional hit without getting knocked the fuck out.
Wait up.
If you get knocked the fuck out, no, you're training each other. You're slightly more confident. I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you guys from over here. And
water
yeah.
barrel
I mean, no, not until I've got these guys more confident and trained yet, because it can either be a clusterfuck or it can, well, an uncontrolled clusterfuck. I'd rather it be
I mean, I'm
controlled
down
one.
for a clusterfuck.
Yeah. What are the limitations for this? Do you have any? Or is it
For
full
now, assume that you are on your own vessels, both of you. You have friendlies around you. If you're boarding someone, the person who's getting boarded is going to have friendlies around them. And the person boarding might have friends right behind them, so a slash could still hit them.
Oh, alright.
So imagine you're part of a boarding party, and one of you is part of the native party, so yeah.
Okay. They're native in the board.
Quarter to a third, your main aim is when you're hurt, get the fuck off the ship. Get knocked out, you've got to sit out for 5 to 10 minutes because you've got to wait for your vitamins to rebalance and everything else.
Do we have beds here, just in case if someone does?
No. There are beds nearby. It took Man about a minute to get back yesterday.
Okay.
But this is the whole thing. Value your fucking life. If you are hurt, get off the fucking ship. That's number one.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know, then do it. Okay? And we are going to watch you, and for that reason, go.
Come on, this ain't no school dance.
Whoever makes the first move is a big thing in a sword. I want you guys to watch that movement, what they're doing.
Does anyone have any juice or water? I have.
Oops, that's the wrong Mongo.
I think it was.
Notice what they're using for attacks.
Aye.
Overhands are powerful.
Oh, he's over the edge.
Then won that one. Got you off the ship.
It's a bullshit. It's the railings at.
No, it's a bullshit. Thank you. You jumped, and you know it's what happens. You know the plank might be gone. You might go right off the side of the ship. You're boarding a ship in combat scenario. You know. Let's try that again, you two. You're both good. You're both pretty much full blood.
Yeah. No one got hit.
I didn't think so, but it's hard to tell sometimes. So right. Thim's boarding your ship, Rikerson.
Do I still have the rash? I do, look.
As soon as he's ready.
The rash is amazing.
I'm guessing something happened. Did you guys see the movement?
I better take another aloe treatment.
Don't just stand there and overhand. I've had fights like that, and I've won every single one of them. Because I would just step to the side, and they'd miss overhand, then my overhand lands, and I win. Movement is about 80% of the fight. Some things have changed from last deployment. Me and Man have had quite a few sparring matches to try and figure out, how things are now. Things have changed.
Lieutenant, permission to go and grab some food.
The Provo mod? No, you
yes,
don't.
By all means. There's not much in the
We're
way of
using
food there's some meals, but you'll need to grab some veggies and fish, mostly.
we're using in-game voice.
Alright.
Off you go.
Thank you, sir.
Anyone else need food and drink?
You good? We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind if I do a few swings over here, just so I can remember what?
Yep. Feel free to practice your basic attack. Remember, if you hit me, it's on.
Oh, dude. That's an RP opportunity, dude. Practice it and then hit him, and then he'll go after you. You miss Provo? I didn't necessarily mind it, but it was really tough for those initial conversations.
Give you a couple of second advantage to move around.
Like when you first walk up to someone.
If they know what they're doing, they will be able to get away from you. You got to move away from an additional. It gives you time to reposition.
Yeah, it was very good when it worked. It was clear. Very, very good.
Not something I expect you to be doing early on, but as time goes by. Remember, a third to 25% jump off the ship.
The quality was fantastic. The proximity was nice once it was synced. The initial synchronization was a little on the slow side.
Yep.
I was mid-swing, I'm sorry, I tried.
Yeah.
I tried.
That's on him, he didn't call out soon enough. I thought he was going to yield, but yeah, he tried. Well, he's got a few minutes out of the fight. See, at that point, I'm pretty sure he got down to yield, but didn't say it, and then he jumped back up again by accident.
Aye.
You can lay down to try and yield, and you dodge attacks by laying down. Don't get me wrong; it's a cheap move.
I need to go water the beach.
Oh, I like it. I mean, I never knew that. That's a good lesson.
But now you see what people with some combat experience do. I don't think Dibs, I thought you were better at combat than you give yourself credit for. I thought you might have been more confident. Didn't you fight?
It's been a while.
I gotta wait.
Yeah, I get that. How are you feeling, Robinson?
I'm just like I'm at like 75 right now.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think the nearest bed is either kitchens or logistics. So honestly, where we're here, it's not that far away. We'll be getting some beds down. I just haven't had a chance yet.
I am ready whenever it's hard to think you mentioned.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Gallon, where would you put your confidence?
6.5.
Oh, you've been on one side. Okay, that's fine.
I just can't remember what's what, to be honest. It's a bit...
Well, being a shielder, I hope you have a fuck ton.
I don't. The whole purpose is to be... maybe
Every time you block an attack with a shield, you take a huge stamina hit. Like, pop your shield up.
I'm sorry. I tried.
Oh, use the sword out for it to work. Shields only work with your sword out.
My key muscle.
Block.
Yeah.
Look how much stamina you lost. On the poke.
A fair bit.
Yeah, and now block an overhand.
Not
need
too bad.
stamina. Yeah, but a few attacks and you're in trouble. So yeah, shield users need high stamina.
I got too
If you don't have the stamina, I'd probably say don't even bother with the shield.
When you
I still
laid
want to
down,
practice
that
the
was,
one
that was
because
my
I'm a
sign
stubborn
of,
bastard.
damn, I'm taking advantage of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to. I was
If I
hoping
may,
it would go
what
back
would
when I laid
warrant
down.
a
at
high
Yeah,
stamina?
If you shouted yield when you lay down and I watched you do it, I was like, oh, he's going to yield, and then you didn't. I thought, oh, he's being a sneaky bastard and dodging.
Well,
which is a
what I had
thing.
intended, what I remembered was, I had to get off the ship, not
Yeah.
lay down. So I went to stand back up, and of course that negated the yield. So I got
We've tested
greedy.
it, by the way. From an overhand, if you keep really rapidly flexing the muscle, you'll back up, and then just keep backing out until you're off.
No, I was out. There was no movement from me.
Oh.
I got greedy.
He was beyond tired.
Yeah.
You overcommitted, and that's something that we are going to be trying to get you to practice more, to learn your limits. I mean, obviously, yourself, Tim, your legs are strong as fuck, aren't they, for shipwrighting, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
You haven't got the most stamina and the most blood, so yeah. So your style needs to be less about the combat jumping and more about the just pure movement.
More about the
you can figure it out.
shooty than the pokey.
That too, yes, yeah. From my memory, you're pretty good with the firearms, and you're going to love our shooting range when we got it up here, because it's going to be up and all over this mountain.
I keep 2 hydras and a carbine on me.
Yeah, Navy does great combat training. This is fun RP too.
Wilson, what would you say your confidence level is from a 0 to 10?
5.5.
5.5. Fantastic. You and Gowland go to the front of this ship and have a little spar, please, because you're about the same.
Wonderful.
Front. We're at the top of the ship. So, right, to the back. Fuck. If I built it, I'd know where the fuck the front and back was, wouldn't you?
You wanna learn how to use the
Scale
pipe.
of 1 to 10. Yeah. Scale of 1 to 10. How would you rate your confidence?
Ready when you
I'd say about a 4.
Well, have a look.
I say probably about the same, about a 4 or 5.
Fantastic. Go on to the other ship. You two have a quick spot.
Do we have your permission to go, Lieutenant?
Whoever wants to attack first starts the fight. Go.
Dang. Didn't quite make it.
The ship on yourselves. Go.
Unless they've met it, we're able to pick up martial fitness. That can help a little bit.
How'd it go?
Mr. Verdello win.
Good spar, Haverock. Nah, you didn't let me win, did you?
No.
You two are doing pretty good. If you're on this ship, however, don't swing your fucking sword.
Alright.
Trust me, someone who's skilled at reposing, you'll know about it.
Did I learn a few things on a few ships?
With just a sword.
Maybe.
Know which muscles do you?
Sort of, yes. I think
I am a brute forcer. That's
How do we do it? I don't remember.
the more artsy swords people get me all the time.
Okay, that's not working for me, so I need to figure out what the fuck it is.
Okay, yeah, no, when that happens, the only way I figured it out was to reset all of my muscles and recustomize them.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm trying to
I had to do
find
it.
a blood vessel real quick.
Oh yeah, a lot of muscle, lot of
You still
muscle.
need water.
Oh no, I'm good on
Hey, where's my
water.
pants?
I could do with a little
Oh,
bit
I-
of water.
Here you go.
I thought my pants were off.
Thank you.
My legs look like my pants look like my legs from this angle.
To see how the spacing on here works and stuff like that. You're actually test bunny for this whole thing.
Thank you.
How confident would you say you
Oh,
are on a scale
thank
of
you.
1 to 10?
0.5.
0.5, fantastic.
I'm
You're inspiring
qu-
me because I know how to hold back a lot.
Scared me out of my pants? Nah, they just looked like the same.
I'm quite rusty. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've been in combat.
The shadows looked like my tattoos from this angle, so I thought it was my legs were out.
Who hasn't had a go yet, actually? Someone else hasn't had a go yet, except for Dib. Wait, no, everyone has had a go yet, except for Dibs and Sims. Yeah, sorry. My math is bad, okay? Everyone's been going off to grab food and stuff like that. Again, I'll try and have that all here. Where would you say you're at, Dibs, on a scale of 1 to 10? Thinks he's redoing the muscles. Not a problem. Right, based on what we've seen here, I'm going to go through one thing very quickly. Don't fucking swing. Unless, can I have someone step forward? I'm not going to hit you, don't worry. This is just for an example. Thank you, Tim. If you're facing them, if you're a partial side, don't swing. At the side and behind, swing. If you're 160 degrees from the side and back to swing at them. Anywhere else, turn and block it. You're potentially going to be fighting people who know how to fight.
For future reference, if you're having issues, it's whatever your muscle is to walk.
Dibs,
It's the same for your block.
Yeah, before I had this in another deployment, and I had to reset all of my muscles to make it work because it wasn't the same one.
Oh, usually I thought it was same.
This is because there's some grape shot in people.
I was just curious because I just tested it and changed mine and it happened to be the same one.
Right, so, who was it who fought Verdello again? Was it, you, Wilson?
No. Havelrock, sir.
I fought Gowland.
Oh, you fight Gavin, yeah. Right, I would like you two to fight again. Because it was actually pretty close. It was
Oh!
Sorry. Sorry.
You know, this is why we can't have nice things.
And that is why we do not swing.
Hi.
Hey, I prefer pie every Monday, man. Dude, you should hop in, man. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, okay. All the rest. Fine, you want to use a shield Gowland? You've got the stamina for it. Wait, really?
I didn't mean that.
No, right. Just come on back. At yield, at yield.
Okay, I know. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, alright, so.
How did that one go, you two?
Oh, yeah, he won that time. Oh, boy, I had to yield.
Stay back, Verdello. There's a fight going on. And
I'm
off. Gala wins.
No, you're not stupid. You have to remember to think about holding control down before you swing.
Yep. Okay, I got it now. I got it. I
Oh, I thought you control your muscles. Yeah, okay, I should have mentioned to keep control.
but you didn't mention to hold your sword up at the same time.
Oh yeah, so control your swing. I'm trying to get you to like try and swing while controlling.
I'm waking up.
Loading.
Did it.
It's really fucking hard to word this shit in this world, okay?
I know it's difficult.
It's fucking. But yeah.
Alright, I'm
Galen,
ready.
can you see to Verdello as well, please?
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
I played it.
Dibs, you'd like to have a quick spar with Rikerson, please? I know he just helped you. But I think you're better than you give yourself credit for. I think the dust will come off very quickly. If Rikerson's okay with that, he's away.
Personally want to learn how to use the pike, but I don't have one.
Oh, thank you.
Pikes aren't as good anymore. They don't hit very hard now. And they pretty much useless unless you're on an enemy ship now. Or you have a really good anti-boarding corridor on your vessel, and you can just keep poking forwards. With the pokey forwards, with someone wearing mere hide armor was only hurting for about 20 blood.
Oh,
really? Swing will do the same.
It's still worth seeing if it fits your style.
Yeah. But quite often on a ship, you'll end up with have your rifle on your back as opposed to your pike, so you might not always have time to grab it.
Oh shit! Yeah, it goes in your back. I remember why I didn't ever used to use it. Yeah.
I mean, the captain may make an exception for you. That's up to them. Or CO. Yes, sir. Bloody head out.
No, he's gonna drown.
He knocked him off.
That's fine.
He was never seen again.
And there was never a drop of niter on the Navy Island.
Yeah, if someone eats it all.
Divs is kicking ass, dude. She's taking names.
I should just put him over to the edge, did you? He was fine, he was floating. Everything was fine.
I didn't want him to, just hurt himself. But no.
That's fair. Okay, who here feels more confident now? Except for Gary. Who else now feels a little bit better for those who have had a fight?
I do.
I feel a little bit more confident.
Good. Wilson? You had a spar yet? You have, haven't you? Yeah. Are you feeling about where you were? Or
I've learned more of my inadequacies, so I need to practice.
Yeah, stop fucking swinging. Rule number one. Now I've got along. The swing, like I said, is good for 160 degrees from the side and behind. The rest of the time, it's useful.
Hooray!
That's what I'm called for.
Gotta get your swings in where you can.
Right. Where was your number, Dips? Because I asked earlier, but you were in your head doing your muscles.
Probably like a first thing.
What?
I haven't done it in a long time, Lieutenant.
I know,
It's
1 to
been a
10,
long
how do
time.
you feel? Where would you put yourself right now, 1 to 10? It's like you're honest how you feel right now.
Still in red? Yeah, dude.
Adequate. Okay. How are you feeling now, then? You up for a quick?
I failed the exam.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
did
of
like
course.
to go to the other vessel.
But in all fairness, like, I was doing it with this one guy, this other guy,
Almost.
and he knew a lot more than me,
Yeah.
and I felt bad because I was
That's
like,
why these are
oh
here.
god,
Once they're built
I'm
up,
gonna
anyone
get this
come
guy
over here,
failed.
practice jumping across whenever they want.
And then he got the last question wrong, so it's kind of a 50-50.
I'm going to go with Verdello and Gowland on the bow. Wilton and Havelock on the aft. You're going to have a 2v2. Grandma, you're going to come with me. We're going to head to the shore.
Okay, 2v2. Yeah, exam.
All right, lad.
I wonder if we can use guns or not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
You offend me.
Oh, you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Got to swing on the red.
Yield.
Come here, man. Oh, fucking hell, you seem pretty fucked. I would have.
740.
Carrying. Oh. Unless you're a shipwright.
Finish him.
It was a pretty close one.
Oh, fucking hell, you were.
Oh,
You were pretty fucked
barely
up
got
as well.
out of there.
Ooh.
Barely.
So what did we learn from that one, Verdello?
I learned I should stay light on my feet and avoid as many attacks as I can.
Yes. I've just gone through it with Babbitt Sims here. How much blood do you have, Verdello?
148.
148 pints. It's a bit lower than I'd like. 200 is with the minimum I'd like.
Alright, I only have
Wait.
172.
Actually, no.
That was fun.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, it was a fun.
I'll correct that.
Yeah, and so long
I
term,
actually have
you want to
300.
have ideally a minimum of about 200 blood.
I
in
picked the
stamina.
wrong thing.
As a minimum, I'd recommend for being, to
I looked at the stamina.
a good shot at surviving a fight.
Thank you.
I've
Hi.
300 blood.
Yes, and no fucking stamina, and that hasn't always worked out well.
229 blood.
Ooh, 229 is
So
nice.
I could probably run 160 flights of stairs.
Yeah. Hello.
When I get my farming books, I'll
Twice the average of
I'll
blood
get
and
set up.
endurance,
I'll
but
change
I
some things
can
around.
carry a brigantine.
Yes. So that's the big difference.
Thank you.
There is that.
Gary a fair bit, but most of my would stat who's make chemicals.
So what did you learn, Wilson?
Let's see. Be wary of being pincer maneuvered.
Surrounding. What's going on around you? That's the big thing.
We did pincher him, yeah. I saw it coming too, and I jumped right in.
Moving around. That's vastly more important than trying to get an attack in. Sometimes it's better just to move than seize an opening to attack. The amount of times I've baited people into attacking me, gotten round them, put them in a corner on their own fucking ship, bear in mind, and just cut them down. Movement
like to
is
use the podium.
80% of a fight.
I like to run around the ship and use the podium.
Yep.
Alright.
Fuck was that?
Moved when he was trying to
Yeah,
inject the stuff.
He's poking you with a needle, trying to warn you.
Didn't realize.
Yeah.
You.
Everyone is relatively good as new, apart from I still need to do.
As soon as everybody's good, I want you to all stand in the middle of that vessel, face each other at ease, and when I shout go, you're going to have a free-for-all.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Warm down.
Leave a little meat
No
in it.
worry, Grandma, you're going to be with me. Spy yourselves,
okay.
you're going to attack me as hard as you can, move around as much as you can, and I will be using these. I'll just be poking with my training. So, do an idea and like to.
For this free for all, weapons permitted.
Free for all, free
Does
weapons.
anybody have a tiny bit of food?
But you're all going to be standing.
I got some.
Is Mike set?
He said stand at attention up here. I thought he said attention.
Remember, stand in a nice tight circle, all facing each other, like you were having a conversation with close friends. You're all very close friends now. If he kisses you, feel free to attack him first, all together now.
Don't hurt me. I'm just a wee lad.
Remember
Sorry,
the magic number.
I need blood for
Give
the
up
blood
on a
god.
fight. Survival is more important than anything else.
Green is best.
Okay, I'm gonna raise the size and stuff.
Thank you, Abernathy.
Why do you have a weapon out? Oh. And we're right behind him. You charlatan. Join the circle.
Come where I am. Like, replace me, Aberrant. Place where I am. Place where I was. Yeah. Get in. Close up. Close. Your fucking shield away. Close the circle.
Isn't this such a nice
I'm not
little
joining
egg
it.
shape?
Close the circle. Right, everyone at ease. Go. Do not get knocked out. Get off the ship.
Cheeky.
Ow, what the fuck? Fucking god, come here. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, I hit the button! Oh shit, I hit the button! Ah! Spies attacking! Ah!
It's an advantage for us.
No! Okay, oh you fucking holy shit, I healed! What the fucking bullshit is that gun? What the
Damn. I tried to dash away. That was a good one. I was going, like, as soon as I saw him reloading, I was like, I gotta get in there and, like, get those strikes in while he's reloading. You know what I mean? That was a good one, though. And I tried to dash away right at... I knew he was gonna fire, so I was, like, attempting to dash away for the shot. All right, let me take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Got a nice glass of ice water. Ooh, yeah. I've been trying to cut back on, you know, coffees and sodas, and so we've been doing a bit more water. And I like it iced. Can you knock a gun from him? No, but you know what I should have did when he was reloading? I should have hit him with my hook, dude, and pulled him off the edge. that would have been clutch. That would have been clutch cadet. That would have been clutch. All right, let's see. Hey, Yasteron, thank you so much for the follow. Jasteron or Yasteron. Kind of like it with the Y. All right. All right. All right. That was fun training. I do enjoy the training. Like, and I don't mind doing, like, other training twice, you know what I mean?
Good. Well done there. I had a lot of fun doing that.
That's good. That's good. They were headed over to the hospital side. I don't know where they've gone from there.
Oh, okay.
This loop has the same colors as you do? Those loops are fast. Alright, well, we'll just hang out by the barn for a little bit. Keep studying my manual.
Looks like that seawater got rid of my rash.
I'm getting fuzzier. I didn't really grow. I guess maybe my hair grows slowly. Because I am definitely getting, like, this is too fuzzy, I feel like, for cadet. Might have to cut my hair. I think it grew a little bit. Oh yeah, it did. Alright, we better go down on it. It was starting to look good though, huh? Boy, wait till I get that hair.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Welcome back, Verdello.
Oh, thank you, Lieutenant Vandello. I learned a lot. I really did, and I hope I made you proud.
Yeah, you did good. You did good. Yeah. The only thing I ask is, you take what you've learned and try and implement it. And is it?
All right.
Chase of shit. Yeah, a class server for now. We're trying to make them only about an hour long. Gives time for a few fights, gives time for people to rest, relax in between, and think about how they would do things.
Aye, it's very good knowledge.
Gives better results than forcing people to go back into one. Back-to-back fights don't teach you as much as thinking about. But yeah, you are this. Carry on as you need to. I recommend getting your stuff prepared.
Aye, will do.
Enjoy the rest of the day.
Oh, thank you.
I think you're trying to say something when I jumped off, or were you waiting here?
Let's go over to the farm. So, Master Woodshire, I'm going to be working under Master Woodshire in the farm. And he gave me permission to, I can always go and enter the farm and harvest and stuff. So let's go over there. Let's go do a little duty, little farm duty. And we will do a harvest's worth and bring it to the kitchen. Unfortunately, I don't have a horse, but yeah, we could take a few trips, a few hauls. I mean, I can also go over there heavy. I don't mind walking heavy. The hair growth feels like it's happening pretty fast. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was about a week of growth. Or, you know, maybe what, like 6 days of growth. So that wasn't too bad. That was my first knockout on the character, so not bad. I'd say it's a pretty slow growth. I actually didn't realize that it grew at all. I thought it didn't grow at all. I thought like you actually had to use the hair potions, you know what I mean, to make it grow. So that was the first time I'd experienced the natural growth. Seems pretty good though, because that was about 6 days of growth. And the meter looked like it was about halfway, but I feel like the actual length was much lower than what the meter was. Oh, you know what? I think the meter was what I put it at. And that was going to be the maximum length, I believe. The meter is the max length, I think, after you cut it. He did say I could use a horse out of the barn, but I can't ride it, so I'd have to have it just like follow me. You know what I mean? Which is fine. I'm down for that. Oh, door's open. Oh, he's in there. Oh yeah. Look at him. He's harvesting. Let's lurk. Let's lurk on Master Woodshire. See what he's up to. He's like, dude, he's doing botany, bro. He's like hyper growing that plant. Prefab. Some clothes, and what are these? Insect legs? Whoa. I like these. Bear pelt, wooden moose, wooden boar, wooden fox. That's pretty cool. Mongo doesn't really collect junk, but I will get this spear though. We'll just hang out in the garden a little bit. Enjoy a nice day on the garden. Yeah, it'll be nice. Well, I wonder if we're allowed to use the sprinklers. They're pretty cool. I like the sprinklers. Let's see. Should we harvest a little bit of wheat? Bring it back? Oh, that's barley? Yeah, it adds up though. It does weigh. I heard a bonking noise. Pepper. Bring some corn in there too.
Excuse me, Dad.
Bye.
I'm sorry, I don't think we have officially done. Didn't get your name.
Oh, I'm Cadet Verdello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello, Mr. Verdello. My name is Dr. Percival Newton. I just want to make a formal introduction because I've seen you around. I've just never actually got your name, and I don't like to know my fiance's name.
Oh,
good lord. It's like a ninja, really.
Aye.
Say nothing. I speak to you, and there he is right behind me. Could have warned me. Hello, Master Woodshire. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Wonderful. Say he
all right then.
have you a million, billion, jillion, fulfillion seeds?
I'm not sure if I have that many yet, but are you looking for?
Too bad you can't have like a meditate sit. It is. It's hecka tranquil over there, huh? I like it. Be doing a little farming. A little farming over there. Okay, so is there a certain way they want it dropped off? Or I'm pretty sure they're down for just dump it in. Dump it in, dump it in. Dump it in, dump it in. Let's see here. Mystery meat? Yeah, we can put that in there. They probably use it. Maybe even blood too. No, no blood? Okay. Plug it in, plug it in. Oops. Dropped my gloves. Oh, and my scissors. Alright, start over. throw those teeth out. The blood. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go harvest some more. Man, I'm so heavy. I got way too much crap. Way too much crap. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go to logistics, the armory rather, and we'll do a repair on our equipment. We'll do, we'll drop off some extra stuff like the clothing I don't need, you know, a whole bunch of crap I don't need. Let's go shore up. Oh shit. I just haven't got the flow yet. I got no flow. I got no flow. As soon as I push shift, it's like you take a fat dip, but then you can't really go up right away. So if you're really low, you're just gonna hit the floor. I guess I'll just try from the house again.
Who's on the roof?
Cadet Verdello.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Arg. Fuck. Womp womp. Yeah, sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. It's a little short. The house, unfortunately, is a little short of a takeoff point. Because as soon as you hit that first dive, it's like a plunge, you know what I mean? And then you get pretty close to the ground. Oh man, the lag. It's definitely way laggier. Okay, let's do some repairs. Actually, let's drop off stuff that we don't need, like clothing. Yeah, we got 5 pieces of cloth armor that we don't need to be carrying around. Okay. Now, these tools, these actual harvesting tools that I'm holding, I do use, but the spears can go. The spears are pretty darn heavy. And honestly, we can throw those away. No one's gonna, we don't need stone spears to be in a box. So, chuck the spears. That was actually 14 pounds, those stone spears. That was kind of a lot. Okay. It's pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Let's see.
Morning.
All right, let's do a little repairing. The armor needs repairing too. And I think I have to do it in a tannery, maybe? Find out. Okay, that's all repaired. I want to switch this gun around with the hook. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty good. Okay, I can probably get rid of the big scythe. Till I actually start farming, I can get rid of the big scythe and this and this and yeah, that's it. I want to keep the rest. The spear gun. Do I necessarily need the spear gun and the bolts right now? We only really did it for the land to sea training, and I know I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just have it as part of your equipment, but I don't think I'm going to use it for a while. You know, it sucks. As soon as you put it away, it's going to be that night that you needed it. As soon as you put it away. This could be tonight. I need it. Sabers, brass knuckle, mace pipe. This is probably not even considered weapon. It's probably considered equipment. Lanterns. Shovel. Okay. And this stuff. Okay. What's in here? Oh, water jars, nice. Okay. Firearm racks. Ah, here's the spear guns. Alright, let me put mine away. And then here's ammo. Yep. Okay, put those away. Drop a little leather in here. There, I think we shed a few pounds. That's pretty nice. Okay. All right. Let's go back to farming. Let's go back to farming. Ugh. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't.
Stroke! Stroke!
This bay can be a little brutal if you fall in it. How's it going, Mad Gamer? Did you create a character? All right, let's get a horse.
Whoa, come on, girl. You can come out. Oh, there you are. Yep, just follow me. Come on, Buttercup. I'll give you some strawberries when we're done.
Dude, you can't sit like you're meditating. Yeah, dude. It would be nice.
Whoa, girl. Whoa, here. Why don't you wait outside, Buttercup? I'll bring the stuff to you.
Buttercup, what are you doing?
Come on, Buttercup.
Oh, Buttercup is confused.
I think she is, yeah.
Buttercup, go, get off the corn.
Come on, girl, come on. You see, these horses is born to run. If they stay in the barn too long, they get a little bit restless.
I can see that.
Yeah, I rub down their legs. They seem to like that.
Let's see. Are they where are they storing the seeds? Because I'll have to put some in there. Probably in here. Yep. Okay. After we're done with the full harvest, I'll drop off all the seeds in there that I get.
Oh yeah, oh now that's some heavy wheat.
Whoo, yeah, look at that wheat haul. Now that's nice, that's nice. These seem to be a little small. No more Miss Gretchen? I'm playing Mongo this season. He is a son of Gretchen. He is a true son of Gretchen. He's got a few brothers out there. Nice to do a male character for a change.
You got a big old deep voice, you know what I'm saying? The name's Mongo.
Strongman, weightlifter. He's a champion weightlifter, actually. He does have a champion belt. And he's a farmer. He works on the farm.
Oh yeah, farming is a strong man's business. Gotta be strong working on the farm.
You've debated a comeback? It's pretty fun, man. Very enjoyable. And I do say that the RP has been fantastic. The cadet RP is really fun as hell. You know, like the first week I was like a bumbling, clumsy cadet. You know, now I'm a little better. Still clumsy. These must be freshly planted. I think so. Okay.
All right, Buttercup, you're all loaded up. Follow me over to the kitchens. do do do. Wah 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 wah.
He's like a peon, you know what I mean? That's why I think I like the that's why I think being a cadet's so fun, because I'm already a lazy peon, basically. So it's like the perfect role. But I need my farming books. I wonder if they'll give me farming books before I'm a landsmate. For the harvesting, it's pretty important.
Boar, wild boar, get out of here.
Blue-haired Wade. I think I do. Did you ever get any tattoos?
Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Ah, fresh delivery straight from the farm.
Oh, perfect. If you could just put in the barrel, I can take care of it.
Aye, will do. Oh boy, I brought a lot. Let me tell you, it's heavy work lifting up all that farm, and I'm the man to do it.
And we greatly appreciate it. And I can keep on cooking. For your hard work.
Oh, thank you. Oh, delicious. Oh, now that hits the spot after a long day of farming. Oh, that was perfect.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right now I'm working on some cheese and potato soup.
Whoa, any chance of maybe I get a sample of that as well?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
There you go.
Oops, it slipped right out of my hand.
You able to get it? Perfect.
Oh, now that was delicious. Oh my. All right.
There's
Well,
plenty of other meals in there, so feel free to look and take what you can eat, and save some for the others.
I sure will. Come on, Buttercup, let's go back to the barn. All right, bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the delivery.
That's awesome, dude. So good. Ooh, a privateer group. I did the red sails on Shipwreck RP. I did a mercenary, and we had a small mercenary company. It was pretty fun, and I really liked the red sails. I really liked actually putting designs on them because they looked pretty good. The red sails looked actually really darn cool, and they took black and red designs looked so good on them. You know, we did all these these like skull faces, you know, where the whole sail was a frickin' gnarly looking skull face. It was cool.
Good girl, Buttercup. Good girl.
Where's the pet?
Ah, yeah. Horses is born to run. Sometimes I rub down their legs. They seem to like that.
And as promised, strawberries.
There you go, there you go. Have some strawberries. Have some strawberries. Mm-hmm. I know that's your favorite. Mine too.
All right. We farmed. Not bad, not bad. I'd consider that a pretty good flight and landing. All right, I think that was pretty good. I think we'll call it here. That was a pretty fun adventure, nice episode. Got some training in, did a little bit of learning, took a couple of pop quizzes for the next exam, so I'm feeling even better on that. Training was really fun. The sword training, that was a blast, and the farming RP was pretty cool. The rash was funny too. I want to do more stuff like that. I think I'm going to show up to that hospital like at least once a week with something. They're going to get to know me over there. Next one will be like a bite. I'll be, harvesting the farm and took a bite or something from a snake. So maybe the next injury we get will be like a little snake bite or something, or a spider bite from the garden. I think that'd be a fun avenue to pursue. Get them medical boys some RP, you know what I'm saying? And me too. I like medical RP because it's pretty unique and you get to play like you're hurt or you're injured or, and since we actually have like a hospital and a bunch of doctors and stuff, I feel like, I kind of owe it to them to bring a little over there for them. So it's awesome. It's awesome. All right, well, let's get on out of here. You guys are awesome. thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you have a happy Monday, and I will see you on the next stream. You know, maybe we'll get spicy. Maybe we'll do another episode later tonight when there's a bunch more going on. Anyway, we're going to raid the kitchen. Since we were just over there dropping it off and hanging out, we're going to show some community love, and we're going to head it over there. Thanks again, guys. Peace.